I'll be just 1 second, thanks. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to be too warm in this. Oh, I put the chat up at the beginning of the stream in the hopes that you'd chat amongst yourselves. Right, let me get the announcements out then. I don't actually hit the announcements until right at the moment we go live, just so that folks don't get here and go, what the fuck, you said you were live? I appreciate everyone that comes and waits though, I really do. It helps. I don't particularly like talking to an empty room, because it makes me feel slightly mental. So it kind of helps, thank you. Good morning, Captain Mannerings. How are we doing? Wait, which of choosing one? Ah, I see. I got the wrong chat. Okay, so I just need to close that one. Oh wow, dry throat. Tried to talk with the dry throat, it didn't work. Oh, jeez. Oh god, that made me feel a little bit sick. Sorry about that. I was just trying to put my socks on as well. We're on Twitch. I have toes out. You get banned for that. Oh, yeah. Covered up a little bit more today because it's supposed to be cold. I found my favorite hoodie. This is such a comfy hoodie. Oops. Hopefully I didn't just hit a hotkey. I didn't just hit another one. No, we seem okay. Oh. How are you doing, Captain Mannerings? I hope this morning is treating you well. I'm going to do something cringy, so I'm going to turn the camera on off just 1 sec. There we go. I was just doing something really cringe. Saxtus, hello, how are you doing? Hit a wall last night, fell asleep in a chair. Do you mean like physically or do you mean like metaphorically? I'll be lurking, but lurks are good too, right? Oh yeah, of course they are. I appreciate every lurk. If you feel that this is a chill enough environment for you to be able to just hang out and vibe, that is fine. I really appreciate it. I'm just quickly posting a story. Because see the Discord stuff and everything, I can have that already now, but I can't like preemptively sort of shit, what is it called? I can't preemptively sort a story out. I can steal the link. No, I can't steal it from YouTube because YouTube, sorry, from Twitter changes the icon word things. Twitter changes the URL so you can't just copy it, which is really annoying, and it's probably Musk's fault because everything generally is. Such a ridiculous human being. There we go. Energy levels. Oh, okay, good, thank God. Okay. I just had to check because, like, I actually hit, like, a really hard surface when I was younger, and that kind of fucked me up a little bit, so I wanted to make sure that you were okay. For clarity on that, I ran into a lamppost when I was a kid. Not like, I know I'm autistic, but I didn't just like run into the lamppost like for shits and giggles. I was playing a game and the lamppost was home, and I reached out for it while I was running, and my hand slipped around it and my face collided, and that's why my head's broken. Yeah, so when you said you hit a wall, I was concerned. Good morning, Sabby. Lamppost, yay! You like the lamppost story, don't you? My hair's a little bit of a mess, but it's okay. Also, this has like no shape to it. I'm gonna get called a guy a lot today, I think. Thwomp. It was. I don't know what noise the impact made. I just remembered like what it felt like and what it sounded like on the inside. It wasn't a nice noise. It wasn't a nice sensation either. So I have these final 6. That are like ready to be primed outside. And then they will maybe get brass today as well. But I don't want to go outside and do it right now. Loving the Hailstorm camo hoodie. Thank you. This is a present from Becca from when we went to go and see them. Good morning, Zaniel. How are you doing? Crons are coming along heckin' bronze. Oh yeah. They're good. I actually this brassy color is actually really growing on me. Which I'm like, ugh, do I want that to grow on me? But yeah, I feel like they're a little bit tacky though, I won't lie. Like physically tacky. I'm not fully sure why. Brighten this up a little bit, because I remember we were having problems yesterday because these are really fucking sparkly. That one over there, put this one over here. Warm and sleepy, hope you're doing well today. I am, thank you. It's a little bit colder today because it's... Okay, the office still says it's 25.5, but it doesn't feel like it. So I thought I'd dress up a little warmer. So I've got, you know, like thicker leggings on, and I've got my Hailstorm hoodie on. Granted, I'm not wearing anything under this, so like I shouldn't overheat with the fan on and everything, but we never know, honestly. Oh, I broke a nail. I broke an already broken nail. 25C, cool as they. Who are you? I mean, it doesn't feel like it's 25 outside or in here really, so it might just be like the ambient temperature in certain spots of the room is warmer. Excuse me. But yeah, it's not as bad as it's been. Maybe I will come to regret it and this hoodie will come off outside of this room, not in this room. Nothing underneath. Eyebrow waggle. What kind of stream is it? Oh god. Well, apparently a lot of you are thirsting, so... good coffee. Yeah, we need to start out with a big ass wash today, I think. How much of these is the least dusty? Usually that's my spider set, you know? Right, now that is sorted, I can put this away. Working at home, as you may guess from the fact I'm here and waiting on package. Oh, what's the package? Is it hobby stuff? Is it? I hate that just set off old songs in my head and now my brain is going, do you really like it? Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Showing my age massively. Morning Grey Slayer, how are you? So I want my handy quick reference tool. Right. Bronze. I really hope I don't spill anything on this, which is probably a bad idea, but who knows. Or at least roll up the sleeves. Package does include the first Warhams I've bought this year, I think. Oh, oh. Wait, so you just had the Inceptors just lying around then? I know it looks like my brightness has turned up too high, but this is literally just me. I'm sorry. Me under a light, I'm just luminescent. They were in the backlog. Fair. Yeah, I haven't bought any Warhams in ages, but that's mostly because of all of you. So thank you for that. Because most of my Warhammer is bought through my affiliate credits. You're all really lovely and you use my Mighty Fancy Games code. And I do really appreciate that, truly. I think I need Citadel washers for that. See, the Cryptek Armor Shade looks like it would go on well. If I just try this on one of them... Although that said... I also have some raw umber. So an MLG order, got a plush and a couple of books too. I had some gift money things then. Ah. Yeah, I have about £22 left over at the moment from doing the giveaway. Okay, for some reason my raw umber has turned green. So, shan't be using that. No, I don't have any large amounts of pigments. So, yes. We will just pick up a cron. That really is tacky. Pick up a cron. Pick up a cron. Thinking about penguins. And I really hate lighting. You know that? I really hate lighting. I've considered on a couple of occasions just lighting everything up to the extremes and then turning everything down for all of you. So I look like I'm in the heart of the sun in person, and you all don't see that. But right, let's see how this goes. If it changes the color too drastically, then we won't be using it. I have a feeling this will change the color too drastically, actually. Then this is one of the old shades, so perhaps that's to be expected. Perhaps I should just try New Agrax. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actually what that's from, Sab. I've never bought it before. Let's try Agrax, the new one. This could also just be an entirely wasted step, to be honest. May not really need it everywhere. It might just need it in like some places, like the center of the cartouche here, and the neck joint. Then again, the underside is supposed to be all silver, so it's only supposed to be the plating that does it this way. Maybe I should have just done it by hand. This could become really annoying. Thing is, the reference that gave me isn't entirely complete. It's a whip model he gave me with a description. I'll double check my messages. No, you know what? His has it in the center as well. Although his cartouches are silver. Okay, maybe we put the washes away for now. Generally, when it comes to commission painting, you know everything you're going to do. Sometimes you don't have a complete spec, and you kind of have to judge it a little. Off one side, I have a feeling we're not going to be doing regular painting right now. I think we need to switch it up. Where's my boards? I'm gonna be dry brushing today, I think. That was the thing I dry brushed before. Little 3D printed crater. Quite a big one. Morning, sat next to a lake in Scarborough. It's still too hot. There, I'm in a hoodie. I'm in a thick hoodie. Probably shouldn't have my wow stick right next to my drink. Right. Dry brushes. You know what? That's too large, actually. That's army paint, so I'm not using it. It's a large. Not the medium. I do have a full setup there, but I don't want to get it down. Have fun, catch you later. You too. You need a Yamcha mini in the crater, right? I mean, the thing is, I'm the Yamcha, because everyone will beat me. Redeemed hydrate. Okie dokie, I shall have a little sippy sip. I just got to clear all of your ones from yesterday as well. I don't know if Stream Elements is actually working yet. My timers don't seem to be working. Which is weird, because they were yesterday. Oh, it has to wait half... Oh, I had a... 1 sec. I had it set to half an hour. We would have only seen like 4 of the announcements. There we go, that should fix it. I need to get you laying on a green screen for the pose then. Yeah, that would be funny. I think I'll probably do that. That'd be funny, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be such a dumb way to do something, but yeah. Put these out of the way. Get you out of the way. Right, so I need Battle Axe Brass for the dry brushing of these. Saw it. Trust, I haven't got my headband on. Let me just redo this quickly. Why do I drop my headband every damn time? Aha! Does that have brass on it? It would be silly, but it's what people like a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what kind of silliness we can add to the streams to like make it a little bit more like welcoming and stuff. I know we're already plenty welcoming, but hey Neon Genesis, how you doing? Synthesis, sorry. Neon Genesis, I was thinking of fucking Evangelion. I'm sorry. Hey Neon, how are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just redoing my hair quickly. Shedding all over my frickin' studio. I'm sorry. Unfollows. I don't blame you for that, honestly. Like, aside from the terrible habit. Oh my god, I have just like handfuls of hair. I don't know how I'm not bald with how much I molt, honestly. Just out of curiosity, would you be unfollowing for the fact I got your name wrong, or because it was an Evangelion thing I was thinking of? Because I don't blame you for either. both. It was a collaborative effort. Rubal's getting your name wrong as traditional. You're a true follower now. Oh, poor Mitchell. Poor Mitchell. He's changed his middle name to Michael, like unofficially, by the way. Ooh, 5 adverts? I'm sorry. Wait, why the fuck are you getting adverts? We shouldn't be running any right now. Why Twitch? Why? We have done our adverts already. Or is it time again already? I only got one. Oh, there is an ad in progress. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we do 2 minutes of adverts every half an hour. Sorry, folks. It's supposed to tell us in chat when adverts start. But I didn't see it come up. Oh no, we did come up. There I put an announcement up like 2 minutes-ish ago. Yeah, I've added a bunch of things as announcements so that it comes up. Apparently I can't see announcements on my multi-chat. I don't know if we can see it in the stream either. Good morning, Mewing Lord. How are you? Does it say it? Nope, didn't see it in that chat either. Oh, and thank you, Mewing Lord, for the subscription on YouTube as well. Nice. Caster chat actually tells me that. Yeah, I've done some work with the bot so that it should announce things like we're going on an ad break, or if people do stuff, you know, like sub, follow, etc. You won't believe what it says. I would look into it. I won't believe what says, Adam. Your water bucket is much dirtier than mine. Must mean you paint a lot more than me. I mean, it's been around the ringer a couple times. I should really have 2 separate ones, one for metallics. Right, so as with all things, we'll start with the cannon fodder first. Alright, so which side brush would actually be the best for that? Would it be that one, or would it be probably the smaller one, isn't it? Oh god, it's my wobbly handled one. Quality right there. Yes, I'm throwing shade, sue me. The light reflecting off those necrons is blinding. Sorry, I'll turn it down more. Yeah. Adam, what am I supposed to be looking into that I won't believe? Yeah, the difference between that is quite big. Not that you can see it because it's too fucking bright. That was a little much. Yeah, it's still too bright for you to be able to tell. I'd say that's alright, to be honest. The only problem is, I think I'm gonna like use my entire battle axe brass. Because this is probably not gonna make it through the whole thing. Then again, it shouldn't be too surprising because we did just go through basically a whole pot of the other paint. Glad I've been practicing dry brushing a bit lately, because if I hadn't, this would probably be really stressful. But I've done most of like the testing for things on terrain, so it's not as bad. This is still going to take a while though. I need to varnish my bolt action infantry ready for basing, but I can't decide what I want to base my World War II British infantry on. And you've got options. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what I'd want to do, because like, I guess with Warhammer, like, you have a lot more freedom with that kind of thing. You can base it any way you like. Whereas with something like bolt action, you kind of have to like base it a little bit more realistically. Alien world! Put them on an alien world! It will be fun! Forest, tea leaves. That way one of them does a really bad job, you can make a cuppa with it. Not valid. Based. I've got lots of basing materials. My issue is what period of the war do I base them on? Yeah, see, that's the bit I can't help with at all. Do you remember that thing where you were all really bored because I was airbrushing like 2,000 points worth in one go? think you're about to get the sequel. It's going to be dry brushing. This is probably a lot more work than I should be putting in on tournament level, but I have got the time at the moment, and I kind of owe Zach it, you know? Can't even thank him in person because he's not on this side of the pond anymore. I'll be handing these over to another enlisted gent that's over this side, and then he'll be sending it back along with other stuff. Probably means we won't be seeing Zach very much in streams anymore as well, just because like he's going to be on a completely different time zone. He's like 7 hours behind now. Clear base, yeah, you can never go wrong with clear bases. It is a pussy move though, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really dislike clear bases in Warhammer. I remember there was a time when there was bad. It was like the non-decision era, where everything was magnetized and everything had cleared bases, and I actually really didn't like it. It was like there was no flavor. It was just like so non-committal. And I get it, but it is like blue tacking stickers to stuff, you know? Oh, someone's mowing grass. How is there still grass left to mow? Then maybe the way to go, I have to see how big the variable ones look there. I probably should get some clear bases in. And have them as an option, I guess. I think Warhammer's much easier to base. You just have to base your army on your army floor. That's true. Technically, that is what I do because my Dark Angels are based on Caliban, and my Tyranids are based on Jungle, which it could honestly look like a darker part of Caliban. It could be any forest. It could be Kathachan. I don't really have any corpses on their bases yet. Well, technically 2 have Dark Angels on them. I could quite easily make that Kathachan or something. Jungle is massive. Yeah. Alright, so our basics are going alright. Got some larger brushes when we need it as well. Did I scoop up yet with the death mark? Okay. Put everything over to that side, and then I'll put these back in over here, and then we can sort of cycle through. I hadn't sufficiently practiced my dry brushing, then I will have by the end of this, I suspect. Morning, Ruby. About time I subbed. Oh yes, thank you so much for the sub yesterday. I really appreciate it. It was, yeah, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. And the follow. I really appreciate that much. I'm going to end up with a bronze hand again, aren't I? It's the left one too. It's my Infinity Gauntlet. If only I could just... and all of them would be done. I'd be raking it in. I'd have a monopoly on eBay. Shit, I own my own site. You want Ultramarines? No problem. Walking around work and watching? Oh dear. Can other people hear me or am I in your earphones? Don't worry, I'm not going to yell out something really inappropriate. That would be funny, but I can't do it. Ow! Fuck. Sorry, I tried flicking my hair out of my eye and I just smacked the camera instead. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're wondering why is she like this? Please refer back to the beginning of the VOD where I did say I got a serious head injury as a child. Oh god. I'm gonna get cancelled for saying that eventually. Good morning, Mitchell. How you doing? Yesterday was airbrush, today is dry brush, tomorrow might be regular brush. You probably can't see a huge change on the camera, but like this is highlighting all the edges really nicely and just slightly tinting it all a little bit lighter. If I put this over a washed version, it probably would look stunning, but I'm pretty sure a wash and a dry brush is far too much for tournament level. Do you play or just paint, Ruby? I play as well, just not very well. I'm still stuck in the mindset of like 5th edition. And like we didn't really hide everything behind buildings and stuff. Like you charge 2 forces at each other, maybe a couple of like more squish stuff was like held in reserves. You know, put it at the back, long range of fire, stuff like that. But like generally you kind of just charge them up the board and smash faces in the middle. But that was back before like super objective heavy play, so like it was mostly just, I think they call it Dawn of War now, where you just kill each other. Yeah, I haven't won this edition, but I have played. I played like 15-16 games so far. There's actually 4. There's 4 Combat Patrol battle reports on my channel if you want to go see them. They're VODs, so they're not polished. I have wondered if I should re-release those as videos, but I don't know if people would give a shit. They're also older, so yeah. But yeah, I did my first game against Biggest Gobbo, my second against Ulfgar the Awful. He's not awful, by the way, he's lovely. Jeremy's babe. third one was against Dawn from New Game Plus Ultra on Twitter. A fourth one was against Peach. He's all right, weirdo. Kidding. You spent all that time painting them lovely. Sorry, painting them pretty. Don't hide them. I won't. It's more that I don't get a chance to play than anything else. Like the majority of my games end up being on Tabletop Sim. I have access to some people IRL, but like it's not an ideal situation. I started in '97. I haven't played since 2006. That is basically me, Neon, except I now have started playing in 10th. 7th is where it's at. Hoth Horus Heresy. Oh, yeah, basically. I missed that too. I used to play a lot of games of Fantasy Battle where it was just 3 trees in the middle, 2 blocks of styrofoam as hills on each side. The rest was armies clashing together. Yes, loved it. Same. We don't need like. Okay, here's the thing. I love lots of terrain as well, though. Right? I like when we've got fuckloads of terrain. I just don't like when we have identical building A and B on both sides of our map. And, you know, you hide everything behind your 2 buildings, I hide everything between my 2 buildings, and we try and play whack-a-mole. I don't find that as fun. I also get really... I've ranted about this a few times, so I'm sorry if you've caught loads of streams and you've heard this before, but I don't like how the current attacker defender stuff works either. Like before, we used to have one model, one side of the battlefield was very clearly like more defensive, or had some kind of like a thing to defend, and one side was a lot more like open and stuff, and that was for the attacker. So back then, it mattered a lot more on attacker versus defender. But now it really doesn't. And it kind of makes me wonder what's the point. Like, your objective cards are more or less... They could do things for it, but your objective cards are more or less the exact same thing, except one's in red and one's in green. So I don't really fuck with it that much. Vault Leviathan ready to get back into gaming, but only painted 5 models. One game looking forward to is War on Terror. I'm literally obsessed with it, and I blame PG for that. I don't know what it is, I'll be honest. I might run his Discord, but I am a terrible friend, and I haven't caught up on his videos in about 4 weeks because I've been so busy trying to get my own stuff off the ground. I mean, it's working. Like, we're at like what 750 hours of watch time at the moment on the YouTube. We just hit 1,200 followers on Twitch. Hit 1,000 on YouTube. Full time, not from YouTube, but yeah. There's been lots of changes. They've mentioned about asymmetric missions in the body patrol book. Nice, I'll look at that. I don't think I like competitive play anymore. I think I like narrative play. I think teenage and child Ruby really loved winning games, and now I think adult Ruby really just enjoys playing a game with a friend and like hashing a story out together. I guess it's like the difference between, like, say when Dawn of War came out, and you had the option of going on multiplayer and playing against other people, and that was what I used to want to do, and now I'd rather do a co-op campaign, you know? I think that's the difference. I don't want to be like the best Dark Angels player, you know. I do want to be the best Dark Angels painter, you know. But I'd just rather be the funnest person to play against that you can think of. Not to the extent that I'll be like fake trying like make you like me more or something, but like just, you know, I want to be a fun person to play against. I want to cheer your rolls as much as my own. If you blow something in my nap that's surrounded by my own people and it's a deadly demise, I want that shit to explode too. Would it be devastating to me? Quite possibly. Is it going to be cool as shit when it explodes and takes out half my squad? Yes. That is cinematic as hell. I mean, the moment that we had in the game against Biggest Gobbo like that was fantastic. It was a combat between a rock grinder, is it? Yeah, Gene Stealer Cult. Rock grinder, Redemptor Dreadnought, and what are the big brutes from Gene Stealer Cult called? Aberrants? Yeah. All in combat. The Redemptor killed the Aberrants. The Rock Grinder killed the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought exploded, killed the Rock Grinder. Just completely wiped. Just completely wiped. Let's see. I blame Peachy for so many things. Epic Roman, Silver Bayonet, Warcry, Necromunda, Sharp. I think you're influenced. I blame him for the weather. Fair, I do too. Sloth Miniatures kind of do one on a donkey. Nice. I'm interested in narrative games, to be honest, which is why I'm drawn to Stargrave. I got Fallout Wasteland Warfare box set, which I'm looking forward to playing. It's narrative. I have one box of models from Fallout Wasteland Warfare that Tycho's Games sent me. It's like 3. I want to call them like automatrons or something. I've got some bolt action right here, actually. It's not going to be for bolt action. These are going to become Cadians. Well, Imperial Guardsmen. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these. I've considered turning them into like what are they called? Like Macragge Citizens. Macraggians? I don't know what you call people from Macragge. I'm going to call them Macraggians. That's their name now. They are Macraggians. Nick Baton, if you don't like it, do one. But I'm starting to look into other things. I technically have some models now from like Stargrave and Frostgrave, because that's what we did at his Kit Bash class. I've got Clash of Steel here. I don't think I'm going to use them terribly. Quite a size difference to W minis though. Yeah, I'm gonna see how they fit up as like regular humans though. I'm not sure if they're bigger or smaller, but I'm curious to find out. I'm sure I'll find a use for them. I don't know if I'll ever play Gangs of Rome. So, failing all else, it might just be a painting project. It would actually work as bolt action. It's half the size of Space Marines. Ah, okay. If I've seen someone make Gangs of Rome into Slaaneshi Cultist, it's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. I feel like that's something Peach would do. He fucking loves Slaanesh. If he's not feeling particularly filtery that day, he turns into the fucking avatar of it. Well, the biggest thing that I've kind of learned dry brushing at this point, I think we've been taking too much paint off of our brushes when we do it, which is why we get all dusty and everything as well. Well, and you need some water in the brush, but also pushing too damn hard. You can get some really good coverage without like forcing it. Just so you know, by the way, everyone, tomorrow, the stream will be quite heavily delayed tomorrow. I will try to resume the stream as early as I can, but I need to take my mother out tomorrow for appointments. And she kind of made me, so I kind of need to, you know, look after her. Neat. Have you handled / seen any Ravage Star minis from the Mini Wargaming channel? I have not. I'm mutuals with Dave on Twitter, but I'm hesitant to just reach out and be like, "Hey Dave, can you send me the stuff?" Like, it always feels really icky doing that. Also, it was an ad break. You need to repeat that. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow the stream will be heavily delayed because I need to take my mother to an appointment. Yeah. Besides taking your mum out, will you be going past the wine shop? I'm thinking about it. The thing is, like, it's in the opposite direction. Like, it's 9 miles in one direction from home to go to the appointment, and then it's 11 miles from home to do the other one in the opposite direction. So it's not quite the full like mileage, but like it's a lot. And hello Dave, local hobby for local people. So like I was considering dropping in at the GW, grabbing the paints and the free model, and then going to the hobby store and using my voucher finally, and then get the Space Marine Codex. Are you putting your mum on the back of your motorbike? No. I'll be driving, it's fine. I didn't have a license or a car, it doesn't mean I can't drive. I have a provisional. I can drive if there's a person in the car that can drive. Which my mother can. It just hurts. Yeah, if you go to GW stores every month, there's a free model. Since when? Like what, 4 years ago? 5? Maybe more? When they started doing the thing where you spend £60 in store and you get a free coin. For your commemorative, like, thing. When they started doing that, they also started doing this. Maybe the dry brushing isn't going to take quite as long as I thought it would. I think it is going to use as much paint as I thought it would then. I think the next step after this has to be the silvering. But yeah, they've been doing that for a while now. I got my Votan test models from there. Do a hobby haul afterwards and deduct the mileage stuff as a business expense. I mean, I can. A while now, they never seem to have them when I went in. Yeah, like the closer to the beginning of the month you go, generally the better it is, because then they like still have stock. Generally they have two types in as well. Like it'll be the same model, but one will be ones that the store manager's been assembling here and there so that they can like give them to people to paint in store. And like ready built and everything. And others where you you just get the sprues to take home. Thing is, like, I don't know about other one-man shops, but our local one doesn't particularly like people being in there painting anymore. So, yeah. Is this the... Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sirkin, the video looks different than full screen. Sorry, yeah, Oopsies. No, not that one as well. Also just... Let's just budge you along this way as well. Sorry about that. Can't believe the short was on its starting soon this whole time. I'm so sorry. No worries. Good luck. No. Fair enough. I love how laid back you are. I'm so sorry. I'm so scuffed. I think they basically open a box, and when they're giving them out, it's done. No, I think they're actually like individual ones though, is the thing though. It's like you get a single sprue when they're all identically posed. Which I think is partly so that you don't like fight over which one it is. I have one just over there actually. Okay. So this is a single Infernus Marine. But you're a professional, Miss Dino Nuggy? I mean, sometimes. I'm a professional painter, I'm not a professional streamer, Jesus. Free model is less exciting than it sounds. It's just crack open a box mini of a month and hand those out. At least that's what they do locally. So you get your bog standard Scout Marine now. Yeah. So this one was just an Infernus Marine. They got this for... Never did put my headband on. Okay. We got those at a local event where basically they reached out to GW and they were like, yeah, here's 50 of these. You can just hand them out to people to paint. which was oddly generous of them. What's the glow color gonna be on these? Tesseract glow. Basic Necrony. I wonder if I just kept my paint on the wet palette instead, would it help? Just fine. Let's see. I prefer the old green plastic rods Necrons used to have. I did. I spent ages finding acrylic rod in 3.5mm to use for that, because I wanted mine to be blue and I didn't want to airbrush mine like everyone else did. It was a pain in the ass and it took me forever. It was expensive and you could only buy it in large batches. So when the new rods came out, I was working that out at the end of 8th edition. So when 9th edition came out, and I'd already spent money on it and everything, I was a bit mad. And I didn't like the new ones very much, but I think it was more just I was mad at it. But I like them more now because it's a lot easier to customize. I think that was the point they went with. Where the cat is, you're on the internet, you know. Like, black cat girlfriend does not mean that I dress like a cat all the time. Like, you've got the oversized hoodie and the, like, yoga pants, okay? Technically, they're not even actual yoga pants, they're just like thermal leggings that aren't as thermal as they promised they were, which is kind of good. But it's bunny ears now. I mean, I don't have no, I have cat ears somewhere, but I don't know where. Right, you want me to dress up for stream, suggest something for the throne, and then sort it out. There's supposed to be a button on Throne for like suggesting gifts, but I don't know if it works properly. But that's kind of the point for the outfits and stuff that are on Throne. Like, if those are fulfilled, they wear them on screen. So you had great success with your new airbrush. What is it? It's probably the most expensive airbrush you can get right now. Well, no, you can get the branded versions, they're more expensive. It's the Infinity CR Plus. I think there might be a higher model of it now, but like, it's not a cheap airbrush. I think it cost me like £250 at the time. It's harder in Steam back. A couple years back, I got my tax. What is it called? My tax rebate. And I was like, I don't know if the problem is the airbrush or the problem is me. So if I remove the problem of the airbrush and I get one that's just like so expensive and like well recommended that like I know it's me, I'll know. Turns out it wasn't me, it was the airbrush. It was a little bit me, but it was mostly the airbrush because I was using like 10 to 20 pound airbrushes and they kind of fucking suck. So I was having a lot more issues. I was fighting with the tool, I was fighting with the technique, I was fighting with the dilution and everything. So I just fixed each issue one at a time. I went for a more expensive airbrush. That fixed a lot of issues. I got better at cleaning it, fixed a lot more issues. I teared it down and cleaned it so many times that I just got really good at it. And then the last problem was dilution. So I don't use airbrush thinner anymore. I have a custom mix, courtesy of Breadsticks. He's taught me the formula. He's also said I'm allowed to do a video on it at some point, so who knows. Demonetized? For what? Not as Ruby Sparkles, you get demonetized. Oh, you mean, what, you mean for outfits? I mean, there's not really any outfits on there that are, like, too risque for streaming, are there? Not like I've got latex cat suits on there. I'd love to suggest something for Throne, but I doubt painting is... Painting full complete Inquisitor power armor would be comfortable, so I'll spare you now. There are some, like, 40k kind of cosplay stuff that could work stream. It just have to be like, you know, some of the upper body would be a little bit less involved, or perhaps just a material that conforms a little better. Package! Yay, you got package! They do, I fixed mine recently, they pulse in the brush to get spray. Oh, sounds like a minor clog. But yeah, seriously, and for any of the Throne stuff, if you just suggest something to me, like in the DM, unless it is entirely ridiculous, I will add it. Some of the stuff that is entirely ridiculous, I will add. However, on the off chance that Christopher is listening, not a tutu. Ruby can always stream as a sister of battle. True. They're not that difficult to do. Like, I could quite easily just do like a set of shoulders and stuff, and you know, you can get. Do you think Tyranids and Works are equal parts Horde, or one is one? Oh, Orcs. I don't know, honestly. Like, Orcs are a Horde by choice. Nids are a Horde by necessity. But both can also not be, if you mean like gameplay wise, both can also be played as if they are not Hordes. So yeah. What is your dream cosplay, by the way? It's a good question. It would, I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to be able to do something like a Zero Suit Samus, without me feeling self-conscious about how I'm looking, but you know, that's more of a me thing and like getting my weight in the right place. That's not to say you can't cosplay it if you're not the perfect weight. It's saying I don't want to until I am. I don't know, there's a few that I kind of like. That bronze is really nice game. Thank you, Roll Sixes. I'm Roll One. How are you doing? We are opposites on the die. Cosplay as a purple orc. Done. Vanish. Okay, the wet palette was a good idea. Next. You just have to be really gentle with the brush afterwards. It works really well. Okay, so what are my dream missions? I would also love to do that that artwork of the female lion. That would be awesome. The lioness. That would be a fantastic cosplay to do. It would be a pain in the ass to go to a convention in it, but it would be a sick cosplay. If anyone doesn't know which one I mean, let me know and I'll grab the picture. But yeah, there's a few that are kind of like on my bucket list. I'd love to do FemShep. Redhead version, of course. to get a wig for it. That's dangerous. I'd end up like, if I ended up liking my hair as red again, I'd probably end up dyeing it back. So yeah, FemChat. I would like to I'd like to finish my Mando cosplay again, because like my first one I don't really like that much anymore. So I'd like to finish the second one. Zero Suit Samus, same vein, I would like to do, despite the fact that the anime is traumatizing, I'd like to do Asuka from Evangelion. Despite the traumatic fucking anime. And no, I don't mean the angels and the death and everything. I mean the hospital scene. God damn, that was messed up. That's how my Twitter DMs feel now. What else? Sister of Battle. Yeah, I would like to do, shit, what are they called? I'd like to do a Seraphim. Seraphim, not Seraphon. I do not want to cosplay as a dinosaur. Despite the fact that I do love dinosaurs, I'd like to cosplay with a dinosaur, not as one. I'm not sure. Dress as the nurse from Silent Hill? No. Any other suggestions? Right, that's the Immortals and the Deathmark done. I think up next we've got Lich Guards, we've got Plasmancers, and we've got Murder Buckets. I think the Plasmancers are Cynthia from Pokemon? That could be good, yeah. Many, but you complain. I mean, suggest, and, you know, just accept that you'll be put down if it's done one. Just accept that if you give too horny of an answer, you will go to honey jail. Remember, it's for going to conventions, not on OnlyFans. My haul is in the Discord. I shall go and look. Ooh, nice. Terry Pratchett as well. Good. Yeah. I'm guessing the Necromunda, like, rover thing is getting added to your guard, because I approved. I have that Gobbo. It's up there. I got sent that Gobbo. You may go as Misty as your natural redhead. Yeah, but I'm blonde, so it doesn't really work. I'd have to wig it anyway, because she's got much shorter hair than I do. Her hair is quite short, and my hair goes down to the bottom of my back. So your choices are Sleek Power Armor Samus. I mean, it's not Power Armor, it's Zero Suit. Like, it's literally just the bodysuit. Star Wars Power Armor Mando, Sister in Flying Power Armor, I'm beginning to see a pattern. No, it's not just Power Armor. I mean, I also do Celine from Underworld. Doesn't really take much to convince me for that one. I feel like that outfit would be more annoying to stream in than it would be to like walk around in. The problem about walking around in it is I feel really self-conscious. Anything Celine counts as power anything. I mean, fair. Saves me converting from a Ridge Runner at least. It's proper Taurus chassis. That's fair. Yeah. I really like that one, in fact. I was looking at that for a Brotherhood of Nod style buggy for my Imperial Guard. Use it as a chimera. Excuses. Don't remember what that was too, but yeah. God damn it. I think I'll use the heavy las cannons from the field battery set for the Venator turret, and then I'll have some normal las cannons on sprue in the box if they don't fry. Okay. Yeah, where's that damn pot? Yeah, top up. Okay, that one needs to stay over there a little bit. Murder back next then. Oh, cosplaying Misty? Oh, okay. I mean, there's just, you know, it's not really one I like that much. Like, it's crop top, short shorts, and like a wig. It'd be a comfy one to do maybe, but like not like on my bucket list, you know? Cynthia is a bit more me. A friend sent me a Terminator Librarian model. I don't know what chapter I should paint or convert it into. Any suggestions? It's meant for a fun standalone project thing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how about your chapter? Fun project thing. Oh shit, did not mean to go back into that one. I don't know. I'm a little bit one-dimensional in what I suggest for stuff like Space Marines. I need more data to like offer a suggestion. The TISM, sorry. Open-ended questions don't really work for me very well. Specific questions I can answer all day, every day. Fine. Like, should I do this as a Blood Angel or a Space Wolf? That one's an easy one. Blood Angel. The answer is, it's going to look the same chapter anyway, it's blue. I do think the concussion counts from the Mundus set look cool, but don't really fit a 40k weapon. Taurus seems to have given from Legends that can't run heavy flamers, just the Taurus Venator available last count on multiplayer. Oh, okay. There were episodes where she was fancy looking dresses and such. I mean, yeah, but it's still not a character I especially like. Going back to the original reason. Actually, because we were talking about bunny girls earlier, I'd go for the Haruhi Suzumiya bunny girl costume. I'd do that one. Oh, oh sorry. White Scars Stormseer Librarian it is, at least I get making it not blue. Fair. I actually didn't know that White Scars also had their own version of librarians, like the Space Wolves do. What time is it? It's only 12. Jesus, we've only been at this for an hour and a half. Also, after Wednesday, we will be going back to the 10 AM proper starts. Sorry about the delays with those, that's my fault entirely. Just not planning my mornings well enough. Could try Sabrina the Teenage Witch or Hannah Montana. Nah, those are boring. Like the both of those characters wear normal clothes, Aaron. You're picking people that wear normal clothes. Why are you doing this? Not cosplaying, that's going outside dressed. Satele Shan from Star Wars I'd do as well. And yes, that is 50% because of the boots. I really just want to own a pair of those boots. I saw someone years ago make a fantastic version of them. I just love them. People do cosplay as them. That's fine, but I don't want to just cosplay in different clothes. I want an outfit, a costume. I could be cosplaying as literally anyone. Sorry for the opening question, by the way. Just desperate need for some distraction. No, you're fine, you're fine. Also, I can totally see you as Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Yeah, I don't see it as an identifiable costume. It's just clothes. Like, 99% of the time she wore just regular ass clothes. That's not super identifiable, you know? So no, Ellie Sattler. That one's more recognizable, though. And I've already accidentally dressed like her twice. But, yeah. Unlike the others, I actually really like Ellie, so yeah, that one is fine. If that answer makes anyone mad, I can dress however I like. God damn it. Mold lions. Not mold lions, sorry. I don't know how I missed this. It's like a piece of like the sprue. You are just being a recurring problem, aren't you? You got any more bits on here that you need? More line on the back of the blade. How about Darth Talon? You just want that for the fact that she doesn't wear very much. Lilith or Maya from Borderlands? Yeah, those could work, honestly. Lilith probably more likely. Also, no to Darth Talon anyway, just for the fact that it means body paint. I can't stand it. Body paint is so annoying. Never again. Never again. Makeup? Yes. Doing, like, full body paint? No, never again. Never again. Also, it's a pain in the ass for hotel rooms. Just because quite a lot of places, if they see you wearing body paint to a convention, like as you're leaving the hotel, they will slap an extra room cleaning charge on you and state that they found like body paint around the edge of the bath or on the sheets or something like that. Even if you've been nowhere near them. But yeah, Lilith from Borderlands is a potential one. That's also a really interesting like thing to go for, just because of the style. I can't believe how much longer the paint on the wet palette has lasted for this. Yeah, unfortunately this has dulled the the look down a lot, but I mean it's like how he's described it, so if it's wrong, it's wrong. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm just following your instructions. Instructions hopefully not unclear. Hopefully no Necron stuck in ceiling fan. For the second, actually, Sabi, you sent me a test model for your Space Marines, didn't you? I think. Can't remember if you sent it or not. I can't remember. I was gonna say, like, I might ask for a test model from the second Necron person as well. It's kind of neat to have that on hand when you kind of compare colors and stuff. And I would have asked Zach for one of his, but most of them are unpainted. I think. Jinx from League of Legends / Arcane. She feels a bit more involved. Like her I did see a tutorial on how to do her twin tails, like the plaits. Harrison Dula. If she wasn't green, maybe. But like the flight suit could be cute. I just don't guess I could get away with literally just head, or sorry, face and neck for the body paint. Maybe that wouldn't be as bad. Yes, you did. Thank you. That means, yeah, basically, aside from the display level one, which obviously wouldn't help. Sabine, that's true. I would love to do a Sabine one, yeah. The wig would be a little bit annoying because of how long my hair is, but Sabine is a mood. It's only the face, it's true. I might be able to tolerate that one. Might be able to tolerate that one. But Sabine is an absolute mood. What's the atrocity droid from that called to you then? Chopper? No, I'm not playing Little Mr. War Crimes. That fucking droid has killed so many people. I liked when they saved the droids from the Empire and like they're no longer in their control and everything. They're flying away and they just pushes them out of the Bombay doors. Fucking little psycho. Do you want me to send you a test model as well? I'm sure I can scrounge up a spare marine. Oh, no. When I said you sent, Sav sent me a tester, I mean like it's the complete scheme ready so that I can gauge it against the color, so that way I know that like regardless of how I paint it, I can make it tie in with the original army. That wouldn't really help for your commission, given I'm making your army. I have thousands of spare Space Marines to like do a test scheme on, don't worry. Basically have a hobby shop in here, remember? Oh, bitch, another mold line. Both sides too. It's like I didn't even clean this one before I put it on. Yeah, it's just a reference. So if people give me army commissions to do or things like pre-existing bits, sometimes people don't care and they just like they want my spin on it. But generally speaking, most people want to have it just match up with their army as well as possible. So they'll send a test model just to show like what the reference is for it. Some people don't, they will just complain later. It happens. Can you see the difference between the two? No, not from that distance. They're a lot more like light grassy now instead of like this really lovely rich gold, because let's face it, that brassy brass is not super brassy. I mean, I guess it looks like polished brass, like a tuba maybe, but I view it a lot more as like a gold. Just get a lot out of the way here. Go with Mr. Metal first, eh? Don't want to ruffle any feathers. Personally, I like the luster of the airbrush brass type more over the skylight color. So do I, honestly. But it's what he wanted. Which is technically more than tournament standard, but this was established before the tiers were. So I guess this is somewhere between tournament and like tabletop class. But no, I'm in agreement with you. I preferred it before. I've kind of rationalized it as because they're Necrons, their tabletop version is a little bit faster, so... Sorry, their tournament level is a little bit faster, so I'm giving a little bit extra. Maybe I should just get it over with and finish, but like... I don't know. I want him to like not have any regrets in the commission now that he's no longer here. But no, I agree with you. I preferred it before. Before we gave them kind of the champagne effects. Okay? No feathers are ruffled, don't worry. exactly the same models, so. I prefer the regular one as well. But c'est la vie. Biggest bit of advice ever to being a commission painter: stick to the damn. Sorry, I got stalled because I read the chat for a second. Stick to the damn spec. So, don't stray from the spec. Do as you're told, get paid, go home. Oh, you had. Don't insult the commissioner as well? No, I'd say it's fine. We all have preferences, it's alright. I've returned. Hello. How you doing, Simon? Hope you're well. Still sad I couldn't go to the Warhammer shop this morning. I had like mentally prepared last night and everything. Yes, I have to mentally prepare to go to the Warhammer shop. Aside from the fact I'm shut in. Not really, but yeah. I've not had great experiences in the store, so I don't really like going, but I needed the paint. But they're also not open today, so you're okay? Good, I'm bad. Most of the way through our first dry brushing pass of everything. We're not doing a second one, don't worry. Oh, but yeah, this isn't so bad. It's an easy commission at least, like technically easy. So it's like some commissions we take to bring in the money so we can eat, and some we really look forward to because they sound like really super fun projects. Like your one, Mitchell. Thank you again for joining the Patreon as well. I really appreciate that. The reasoning is funny, but I need more battle axe brass. This probably isn't going to last super long. Might last across the army, we'll see. I'm just using a wet palette to keep it actually wet. I don't think my neighbours are retired. They are always home, coming and going. I don't really talk enough to them to like find out what they do. So you know what? Everyone asked me, sorry, well, everyone suggested stuff and asked me what my dream cosplay would be. So I'm going to throw the question back. The rest of you, if you commission anything, sorry, if you could do a cosplay for anything, like regardless, just like perfect costume, whatever, which would you go for? What would it be? Well, might as well stick this over here because I'm not going to be drinking it, so. It can be from a game, it can be from a video game. It can be Sabrina the Teenage Witch, I don't care. I just don't want to do it myself. It was a, just because I'm thinking about it, cosplay, but also Necrons. When I went to Warhammer Fest, there was a fantastic cosplay of a Necron there. Can't remember. I don't think it was Trazine. Other one, I think. The other popular one that I can't think of the name of. I think he's from the Tufts dynasty. Tall, lightning-y. Can't think what his name was. Yeah, it was like 7-8 foot tall, probably more. pretty awesome, like, cosplay. Every so often they would like break the legs down and stuff and then like go and chill in their booth for a bit. I don't know that I'd want to do like that kind of costume, but then I guess the lioness one kind of would be a little bit. Alright, this is the last. No, it's not. Second to last model. Son of a bitch, I found another one. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. For the third time to go back there. The two wetness stages there. I've not painted a Scorpec board in a long time. The last time I did was for a commission as well, actually. That was for Ulfgar. I am apparently the first and only person who's ever commissioned. He's now a commission printer himself as well. He's given me a lot of words of encouragement over the years. Some very heartfelt messages. That's nice. That is. Same damn thing. Missed a couple of the mold lines. At least I'm not airbrushing like gradients on these. And just go back in with some brass scorpion on a brush. And touch it up. And then put that to one side and brush it again after. Right, that's everything from this one. But the other one we've got more. Okay, this one needs a little bit bigger of a dry brush. Supposed to use as large of a dry brush and like actually fit. Technically I could use the XL, but I'd like to stick with one for this whole one. Why did I put it on the dry palette? I've been putting it on the wet palette for ages now. Certainly makes painting large things like this much easier. Not sure how much of this I want to be grass. And I didn't have an example model of one of these. But just do it all. I can go back there. Oh, that's what's wrong. I haven't got my music in. I've been wondering why it's so damn quiet for ages. It's always quiet when I stream. But it's also kind of cold right now. I might actually turn that fan off because it's making me quite cold. Whereas at the beginning of the stream I said I might go and take this off and put something else on. Now I'm thinking I might need another layer. That's fine. There we go. So slow it down. Start you off there a little bit. Yeah, that one's good too. Put all of these back here for now. That one goes there. Re-rates next. I think the large is probably the better one for this as well. Okay, that fan's going off. I'm freezing. Actually, I need someone up on the wet palette. Might have to close that window a bit as well because I really am freezing right now. Which is weird because it says it's 24 in here and it freaking isn't. And the cannons on these things are so goofy looking. I should knock both of them over. I'm good like that. Alright, this window's getting shut. Yep, the rain started, so I guess I'm not spraying outside anymore. I should have done it earlier when it was dry. C'est la vie. So I guess I'm a little quiet today. The gun dropped down and I was like, shit. What, bro? We don't want to fix that. don't know what colour eyes these have. Maybe green, I guess? What shall I have for lunch today? Also, is it nearly lunch break? You're right, it is. I need to go and get my food, actually. So yeah, in 6 minutes. Thank you for that, one. I have some chicken fried rice in the fridge. Fish had the wimpiest heartbeat ever. Sounded like a duck, like a thingy duck. Like squeezy ducks being stood on. What are you thinking for lunch, Sab? I mean, you're home, so you can kind of do anything you want. You know how much money I have saved working from home now? Because I've not been buying food and drink and stuff at work. Like, it's not an insignificant amount. A reasonable portion of my paycheck used to go to getting food at work because ADHD the day before and not having food, or like forgetting to pick it up on the way out the door, that kind of stuff. Like, it is not an insignificant amount of money I've been saving. I think probably nudes. Good choice, that's what I had yesterday. It was going to be nudes today as well, but I made some chicken and rice this morning. Well, chicken fried rice. Because we had leftover rice from last night, because we had katsu curry. And I had, like, it was too much for one portion of rice, but it's not really 2 portions, so I ended up having like the small portion for my breakfast, I think. Or did I do the smaller portion for my lunch? I forget. But yeah, so I figured if I do that for my brekkie and my lunch, that would be good. Wasn't enough to like do a meal with. There's a dangerous Taiwanese place near my office. They do a nice lunch takeaway deal. Or see, the problem is, like, and I know I'm currency changing it a little here, but because I worked on base, it was like $10 to $15 for a lunch, basically. Like, it wasn't good. You know, before I get started with these two, we'll work the majority of this crap out my brush. He's gonna have a good soak tonight, I think. Oops. By the way, like, these are the last 2 models from everything we painted yesterday, so took us until lunchtime today to get them all dry brushed. The next step is I will be blocking in a fuckload of lead belcher. Well, it's Surcoat Silver because it's the good stuff. Another viable alternative would be the Vallejo Metal Color Steel, because that's pretty solid too. But yeah, I have to, you know, do all these bits in silver. I have to do all the, like, joints and everything. It's gonna take a while. Might be still working on that tomorrow, I don't know. But working it through like this is probably the best idea. After we've got all the silver established, some bits will be dry brushed. Like, for example, these tails will be dry brushed. You know, various elements of these will be dry brushed, etc. The ones that all have like really exposed bits are going to be dry brushed, but I'm not going to go in with my Rosemary Co S and like because otherwise I'm going to catch the edges. So what I'll do is little dot highlights with a regular brush, or maybe a wash to, like, you know, go the other way, reverse it. In the bin. Alright, 1 PM. So I'll be back in just a minute, folks. Let me just put the announce up. There we go, that should come up nicely on screen. Maybe it doesn't. Just gonna see if announcement comes up on the stream. I have a sneaking suspicion that announcements on Twitch do not show in the chat. Yeah, I think I'm right, they don't. It means all the adverts don't go in the chat. That's kind of useful, actually. Right, back in a mo, folks. Should probably... Oh, what do I care if it's muted or not? Right, back in 2 minutes, folks. Hello again. Sorry, that took long enough. I was actually starting to eat my food as well. We have chicken and rice. Or chicken fried rice. How are we all doing? Oh. Sorry, just also checking emails quickly as well. All is busy. Those ones can wait till later. Those are fine too. Yeah, I'm happy to wait till later for those. Doing blind edge highlighting. Fair. I was like, why would you do edge highlighting while blind? And then it clicked what you meant. Cannot cut this damn thing. There we go. Chicken got a little tough when I microwaved it. There's a postie outside. That almost ended up disastrous. Oh yeah. Got the Ring doorbell up for a minute. Helps give me a heads up to get downstairs. As you've probably noticed, every time I've gotten up, it's not easy. Different postie for a change as well. The immediate clue being this one's actually wearing waterproof clothing. Our usual one is Mad Woman, and she wears shorts all year round. Like thunderstorm, pissing down with rain, she'll come in shorts. She's super nice though. When I was still working in retail, if I wasn't home, she'd just like leave stuff out back for me, but like hide them so they were safe. Oh, you go down. No, sorry. I need... Yep. My painting handles and my earbuds are both stuck to my my light. What's this one little magnet, just in case? But like... God for metal. Or like ferrous metal, I guess. Not ferrous manus though, no. Completely unreliable. Lost his head. Oh, see, now that I've left the office, I'm kind of warm again, so I need to put the fan back on. Put it on low. Dry. Very large models. Well, they're not super large, but they're kind of annoying to like hold for this. Makes a lot quicker work of it than edge highlighting it though. Much as I enjoy edge highlights, I don't think I'd want to do it for that. Oh, bloody hell. I'm glad these are the last two though. I'm a bit tired of dry brushing now. It's not the worst thing in the world, but like it's not my favourite either. Now that I know how to do it properly, it helps a lot, but so if this was a higher level commission, I'd be going back in later with like thinned down grass and like evening out with dry brushing. It just has to look serviceable, so blinkrons, yeah. Actually, didn't get very good coverage on that bit there, on the bow. That one okay? Might do that again. Okay, I don't know. I'm not good. Oh, fuck, it's daddy long legs. I thought that was a massive fucking spider on my wall, and I was about to freak the fuck out. Just the one from up there. Hidden half behind the radiator though, so I can't get it. Dumbest arachnids in the animal kingdom. They evolved wings to be more useful and then lost the ability to use them properly. This one's not well painted. I'm gonna have to redo the bottom of that. Okay, anyone who's listened to Papa Roach in recent years, did they get really, really like mellow, like for their music? Is it much more melodic? Because I'm listening to what I think is their new album, and it feels so fucking calm. Which is not a bad thing, it's just not what I was expecting when I put it on. You know? Spider only wants to be a friend. Spider, fuck off. There you go. I kind of wish I had like a pellet gun or something. Well, a BB gun. Knock it from here. My studio is an insect-free zone. I will defend it. I won't kill them outside. Well, more often than not, just take the damn thing outside. Oh, that's right. Damn it, I got that referral. They went that direction after their first album, can't remember the title, when he changed his appearance. So did not realise that. Maybe I've only been enjoying their first albums. I'm going to go ahead and turn this one over, and then something I don't care about falling. This is a straight one? Not particularly. That's not stiff enough. Thicker DSM. That's much better. Wow, you're not bothered, are you? I just smacked your fucking leg. Don't mind me, I'm just a child. That one a miss. It doesn't care. Where the fuck did it? Sure, now you. Stay the fuck still, you dumbass. shit. Ooh. Ah, the. Haha. The pin on the chair is back. There we go. Little fucker. That was scary, by the way. What's that? Just an archery one. Son of a bitch, that's where I put those socks. I had a pair of socks when I came in here this morning and could not for the life of me find them. No, I'll stick Wake Up the Wicked from Powerball Fun again. That was a good one. Arachnid vanished? Vanquished. Every damn time. Anyone got any other albums to recommend me? No, fuck it, pick that off. Who's you over there? I like receiving recommendations for music. I don't really look up a lot of music myself. So a lot of, like, if I find a new band, it's typically either through like short form content or because of recommendation. Follow the cheese whiff and you'll find your socks. Rude, they're clean. Also, I don't have cheesy feet. I'm lactose intolerant. If I had cheesy feet, that would be a very bad thing. So it's not be mean to Ruby Day again, remember? You're supposed to be nice to me, Aaron. Everyone's so mean to me. I still don't know that I'd do this with Space Marines, but Necrons are like quite suited to this, I guess. Who knows? Now I'm learning to dry brush. Maybe I'll even slap chop a miniature. Who knows? And I can just do every one of my tutorials as a slap chop tutorial. That is a joke, by the way. I wouldn't do that. I could probably work this into like some of my less well painted Dark Angels, but the thing is, I don't think I'd be satisfied with that. I paint mine to like a ridiculously high standard for a tabletop. Bitman the Dark Bite, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Slapshot, slapshot. What, you want slapshot, Captain Mannering? Is that it? Is my normal painting not good enough for you? You want to see me just do Rob's painting? This one did not get full coverage in this corner. Might just do that and like make it flip over edge highlighted. I wonder if Zach will ever catch up on these. I've done sort of slap chop before it was slap chop. I actually found the model recently as well. It's not great because it's too dark. But I painted something like a super dark grey. So, can you just stay, please? I painted something a super dark grey, then did white highlights and everything, and like, you know, basically painted it in black and white. Yeah, it didn't come out super well. Early days slap chop. Well, sorry, early days contrast. I just painted it. Like, it didn't go on terribly well. I think the sister for this was much better. I can't see her though. Mostly just said it because you were so against it. Why am I surrounded by brats? Anyone like to tell me that? Why am I surrounded by brats? Right, that's it for dry brushing. This shit go away. And the honest answer or the polite one? Go on, hit me. Not one more. Is this perfectly clean? No. Is it damn near clean? Yes. Should have done this fresh to the other one earlier. It's got a lot more dried paint on it now. It's Tuesday? What has that got to do with anything? Did I mention the day? I don't remember anymore. One more. You're saying it's Tuesday, therefore be brat. Ryle as well. Not there. Not there. Confident plus woman equals break me, I dare you. And also calming enough to feel comfortable with being around. Oh, jeez. I don't think people generally have that impression of me, Simon. I don't exactly have the dummy mommy vibe going on. I probably have to drop my tone for that more. Throw in a little bit more grit, you know? So on that note, I'll be back. Your obliviousness to it doesn't help. I'm not oblivious to it, it's just not a thing. The only the only reason I've had some people telling me to step on them is because of the boots that I wear, okay? Willful ignorance. It's not willful ignorance, it's the truth. Okay, I'm back and I come back for the rest of the time. I'm guessing someone called Rue Adami Mommy. Kind of. It was implied. And I don't see it. For a start, like, it's in the name. Dommy. I'm not. I'm a sub. Maybe in a romper stomper boots. Okay, I kind of like that term, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wearing some of them right now, actually. I have my new rocks on. Twitch, that doesn't count as feet, they're shoes. Found paintbrush it is. What for me, that is rock solid. I've never used this before. It's called a monster brush, and look, I could stab something with this. It's more the confidence. I mean, then I definitely don't have it. I was being bratty and apparently others earlier, so Ruby asked why too. God, please don't tell me I give off vibes of a brat tamer. Bad enough my partner's brat. Can't deal with more. No, I don't have any more there. It's basically just there. Got the Citadel one, but it doesn't really keep points. This is where you segue into like and sub, but no, I'm not saying that, but please do like and sub. Why is Rue bratting now? I'm not bratting! Everyone else is bratting, oh my god. Why do you come back in waves? Like, it wasn't all at once, you just all came back in waves to give me shit. I'll use the number 9 for... We need to pick her up and put her in air jail. Air jail? That makes it sound like you're gonna just starve me of oxygen. The water hammer effect? What are you on about? Really? Breath play? I didn't even think about that. Shut up. You're exasperating. I'll water my palate. Right. Despite the fact I have said it twice, the tutorial for this is actually coming on Saturday. Because the video on how to make your own wet palette will come on the Saturday. And then the tutorial on how to do hazard stripes will come on the Sunday. Patrons, it'll be a day early on both. And that's so that like we've got weekend coverage. Things coming in waves that hit hard. Oh, shut up. My god. Ruby's going to unleash her in a... Yeah, no, we're not bringing that up. If that could not be said in stream, that would be great. It's a bit of an offensive character stereotype, so I don't really want that to be on my channel. Remember, what you say is recorded forever because I'm not pirating the videos. Where has my card gone? Where's my next card? Don't the DOMs start as subs, my experience anyway? Do they? Depends. Just to put a sheet down if you're... Oh, shut up. Oh my god. All of you, just... None of you are free from sin. Filth. Absolute filth. Some forms of the kink lifestyle do require you to spend certain... Yeah, that sounds way more organized. Mighty. Right, guess we're going back to the usual. Dig all the warriors out first. I feel like the wet palette should be this side actually. What with me being a right-handed person? Line up our little soldiers again. Plus for sinners, we are all do Warhammer. I love your content and I appreciate your tutorials. Your tone is very soothing and you bring great vibes. Thank you. Oh, hi Buck, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. If you use the tutorials at all on and post them on socials, please feel free to tag me. I'd love to see them. Apologies for the bratting in chat today. Oh, thought some paint had come off and got stuck on me. The brattening. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Just a reminder, by the way, folks, the single biggest, well, okay, the two biggest things you can do for me on YouTube to help is to obviously watch things, because the watch hours are really important. But the second thing is to leave a comment, because comments bump it like a lot. I'm going to leave that big brush for now, because we don't fit. Don't know what I want on that one. Start on this. I should probably put some paint on my palette first. Brilliant timing considering the conversation with the announcement of the throne gifts. Was it? I didn't see it come up. It doesn't... See, announcements aren't working on my multi-chat, so you can't see them there. Wait, what was it? What was the timing tab? Because I've forgotten what I said that would have timed with that. That doesn't look too good, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if you do check out the throne, any Warhammer that you outright buy on there, you'll get a shout out in the video for it, because I like doing conversions for stuff. If you end up doing the whole thing, then I will mention that during the video where I do it. Yeah, I just threw out a ton of medium for this. And if it's clothes, I will wear them on stream. Oh, announcement popped up at Simon's the Brathman comment. Gotcha. Right, now I have to be careful and not get any of the armor. I don't remember if their knees were supposed to be silver. I'll have to check the reference photo. I know that their feet were part silver, because they've got tootsies. New Necrons have toes. And those have to be silver in this. Oh, no, I already read that. Actually, I'll check my phone now. New channel reward, Roost stomps her little feet and whines I'm not a brat. My feet are not little in these boots. They're fucking massive. It bumps your shoe size up by like 4 sizes. What was I gonna look at? Oh, right. I need to look at... Shush. Yep, the whole knee joint is silver. Okay, that makes things a little easier. A lot more noticeable as well. Commenting in stereo. Thank you, Simon. You must be Chaos Tuesday if you get the comments you're getting. It's true. Could you at least wait until Thursday so we can refer to it as Thursday? Jeez. This Powerwolf song sounds almost like Sap song. Hey peeps, hey Ruby Sparkle. I'm not Ruby Sparkle, I don't sparkle. I'm not that kind of vampire. Thursday, is that going to be hotter? My poor AC. Today is a ruse day, though we have to recognize that. God. I need to look at the hands again. How are you supposed to look? Ruse, yes, love it. The puns. Oh no, it's catching on. This is a lot of extra silver, I'm not gonna lie. Like, quite a lot. I mean... Right, you are gay, technically you are that kind of vampire. I don't sparkle. Shine, no. Doing the fingers as well, I guess. Well, like some of them got missed. Okay, you know what? This looks very different now. It's got that. Gosh, it's been pouring all day outside and I cannot stop watching. Yeah, it's pissing down outside right now. Oh, so I couldn't find out if the hands were silver anyway, because the original picture, they're not yet painted. So it's probably the language barrier. What is bratting and how do we tease Rue with it? Oh no. You're not sparkling, you're glowing. So, I want to tell you like a silly story. When my mum was younger, and it was really, really warm out, she came home and yelled that she was sweating like a pig. And her mum said no. Men perspire, sorry, pigs sweat, men perspire, pigs sweat, men perspire, ladies glow. And mum said, alright, I'm glowing like a pig. Moonlight has done wonders to your skin, you are glowing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to explain ratting to my Mitchell. Fuck. I got caught on that one. Yeah, see, my mum was a massive tomboy growing up. Which apparently is where I got it from when I was younger. I'm not a tomboy anymore. This is the part where I'm reaching a real issue. Because I need a reference for how he wants the guns, and I don't have it. Okay. If you won't directly tell me, I'm off to Urban Dictionary, oh dear. Ruby is Nick's favourite little goth and friend. Who's Nick? What the fuck is Nyx? Or is it pronounced NYX? It's only bratting if it comes from the capital of Slovakia, otherwise it's sparkling impudence. Jesus. That's a reference. Is it bad that I kind of just left into Urban Dictionary? I feel like that's mean. But I also didn't really want to explain bratting on my screen. The goddess of night. Oh, right, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were like talking about like a person that's like walking around with us and shit. Why I was so confused. So many people try and talk to me like I know who celebrities and stuff are. And so I just kind of defaulted to that, sorry. The Greek goddess of night, I mentioned in a call with you and Simon. Honey, I can't remember everything you tell me. That is a big ask. That is a very big ask. I have brain fog from my chronic health issues. I can't remember everything I've said. But we're referring to the makeup brand NYX. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well. Gotcha, I found it. I thought I was just being a good little sub. Oh, God. Oh, this side has the spine into there, and the other side doesn't. I think that's a molding reason. Mitchell, no wonder you fit in so quickly. You're as much of a brat as Ruby then. I'm not a brat. Sparkling infant. So I'm told. I'm just gonna actually. Saving that one. For the Twitch folks, how are the adverts for you? Are they all right? No, I don't mean the adverts for like Twitch itself. I mean the announcements that are coming up. Are they all right? Are they too much? I don't blame you, Ruru. I also had brain fog for a month, but mine was due to starvation and meds. Yeah, mine's permanent and getting worse, I'm afraid. Ruru's brain fog is to do with being blonde. No, that's just me otherwise. Not to be a massive Mitch about it, but how are the Necrons coming along? And how I casually changed the subject. Yeah, they're coming along. We've started to get, you know, after I've done the silver on this one, I'll show you the first Necron. I've had to text Zach and ask for clarification on how he wants the guns done for Necrons, because like I don't have a very good example. The mini I got as my reference wasn't complete, and I don't want to improvise and have it be something he hated. Normally I would like tell them, you know, any information that you don't give me is not my fault. They'll be painted within the spec, and then yeah. But so that's still really. Let me just get camo open. Oh, where the fuck did you go? Oh my god, really? Oh god, that really got my hamstring just then. Yeah, this is how they're coming out at the moment. They've got silver in the gaps. I kind of dig it, I'm not gonna lie. Flash? I did not flash. Oh, right. You made me so worried for a second then, Danny. I was like, no, I did not. And then I realized there was nothing that I could have flashbanged. It's also the term for like if you accidentally flash the camera. God, I need a coffee after that panic. Jesus. Wardrobe. Yes, I thought it was a wardrobe malfunction because of how she said it. this bit's going to become quite tedious, I think. And quite drawn out. I'm also obviously trying to be as neat as possible here and not get any of the brats. It's fine, it's fine. First we brat, then we give Rue a heart attack. Hang on a second, something has just clicked. Is part of the reason people were suggesting the like when we were talking about words for my follower base, like as a collective, is the reason little kept coming up because of the whole mummy thing? Is that why you were all little this and little that? The little watchers and stuff? Is that where that came from? Yes, it's taken me 24 hours to think about that and realise, but... Come on, fess up. No? Okay, good. Good. I still blame all of you. Your follower collective term could be Rudy's. Oh, no, I don't like that. Little watches, because watches just sounds plain, that's true. The little watches makes me worried that I would make someone feel condescended if I opened a video up with, you know, hello my little watches, like it makes me sound, I think I'm above people. Does that make sense? I think I said the word think too much. Bits. No, not there. You okay, Ruru? I feel like you're looking for pervy connotations where there are none. I think you're all responsible. I said it because you called a few of us little shits. You are little shits. I still like the inner circle. Fair. Which one's a fair shout, Simon? Who is in the inner circle? Well, the Dark Angels. Well, the thing is, the inner circle is also the patrons. So, I don't want to overlap it. Hobby Knights. No! The hobby... God damn it. Spasms. Acolytes? No, I'll just get hate for Star Wars. Also, it sounds a bit culty. See, this was easier for sorting Peach's one out because we just call his followings Peachlings. About the little thing about being a bit condescending. Oh, yeah. I don't want to come off that way to someone that's not, like, familiar with my content, you know? Problem is, I don't really have anything that kind of fits it super well. Like, nothing super specific, because then also my branding is not necessarily specific to me, it's themed on what is essentially fan art. I still think with people. The reason I'm against that one, Mitchell, is just because of what PIP is in this country as well. PIP is also personal independence payment, which is a benefit you can get for being disabled, which I am. I thought Peach's followers were called teabags from Peach Ships. No, they're Peachlings. How about the Raven one since you're a biker? Yeah, but because it's themed on something else, I'd always just call you my angels. You're fucking not, though. You're all angels in the sense that so was Lucifer. I did strongly consider like a decal for the Raven Wing symbol on the motorbike or my helmet, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we call that something different around here. Ah, okay, yeah. See, the old, you've got, in the UK, you've got DLA, which is Disability Living Allowance. And that's like the thing you get if you can't work. But personal independence payment is also like, you can have it while you're working. And it can kind of help top you up for like, say you're mobility limited and you can only work 16 hours a week, that will help top you up, kind of thing. You should, in theory, get that for life, but I didn't, because I stupidly turned mine off. It's a hell of a process to get on it as well. Like, they don't check to see like how severe your condition is. They do everything they can to try and get you off of it and like deny you it. Not gonna lie, that sounds cringe. What, my angels? Hey, speak for yourself. My green scaly ass has done good deeds. Hydration station. I will drink in a minute. Referring to them, Peaches as pegs. Alright. Ruby's Rascals. Rascals is already taken by a VTuber. Honestly, so far the only one I'm really digging is the Angels one. Knights of the Dice. That's just too long. Ruby's Root? That doesn't... That's directional, darling. It's not. It's not. Am I fussy? Yes, I'm fussy. Not exactly something you change halfway through. Oh goddamn, this one's got like a whole ass leg without armor. This one's been resurrected a few times. Whole ass silver leg. What, by Suggs? Suggs is not a VTuber. Through minions? No. If it didn't have the condescending component, I would have been all for the little watchers one. Knights of the Dice, COD, nope. It's too long. Ruby's Route? No. As in Route of Rabble? No, that's not. That will appeal to the English majors and virtually no one else. It's not common wording. What about Ruby Shiny? It goes with Ruby, and for a lot of people, dice the Shiny Mathrox. No. I don't know about that one. No, don't like class lines. Rushlings? No. I don't want something that sounds like Peaches. No, it can't be anything with mature connotations either, because I can't risk stuff like that if we end up having minors watching. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't wear a wig while I stream. Snarky's adult. I wasn't looking up, Simon. I couldn't have seen that one. Ruby's Boons, because we all rolled one and exploded. I wasn't telling you it was adult. I was just saying preemptively it can't be anything adult. So you can't refer to yourself as like Ruby's Brats or something. Accurate as that would be, it would be like a serious like worry. Plus, also my mother watches my videos. I do not like want to open a video to that. As open-minded as she is, I don't like showing that stuff in front of my mom. Especially with how much my brother torments her with teaching her things. used the term spit roasting for something recently and then had to explain it to Mum. Ah! Gremlins? It's a fair point. Gremlins is fairly accurate. At some point, I'd like to make a Space Marine dual-wielding plasma pistols. It'd be funny if you had 2 bionic arms too. I mean, good luck finding a plasma pistol without a bionic arm, because GW have typecast that. Do you want to you know what, I'm going to write these down. I'm gonna write some of these down that I like, and then I'll poll it later. So if you want, keep going with the suggestions, and then you, the community, can decide. Deep Fried Johnny, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? This bit definitely takes a long freaking time. Not really a way for me to speed this up all that well though. This is my year's worth of doing metallics, by the way. Not doing any more metallics. Okay. I'm just kidding. I have 2 more commissions that require them, so. I'm not doing any metallics on my own models though. They're there. Perhaps winglets? As in Deathwing, Ravenwing. I mean, if we're going to go that route, surely you'd be my flock. You know, because birds? Oh no, I already thought about the raven connotation and you cannot be my murder. Remembered I forgot the tootsies. You've got little silver socks on. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did. The next step after that, by the way, is going to be airbrushing the bases. Crones? Nah. Pros? Ruby's little ravens. My ravens. Ravens could work. Fits the goth aesthetic as well, not that I'm dressed goth right now. Off topic or not, I've never had a model NMM as I can't put off personally. Would love to model my NMM. I mean, I was planning on doing NMM for yours. I should have asked you if you should, wanted it, but yeah. For your commission, I was going to do NMM because it's a special one for your main character, you know? It's your chapter master, it's got to look fancy, right? My ravens I kind of like, I'll add that one. What's the other one? Is that? Nope. He's seen it, but he hasn't replied. Not quite shiny. Okay, serious suggestion, Ruby's Michaels. Michaels is a shop in America. Isn't it a hardware store, if I remember correctly? Americans in the chat. Simon, are you present? Okay, I'll look at. Okay, you're off the hook. It's an arts and crafts store. Oh geez. Really loud. My neighbors can hear that, by the way. I should probably turn the volume on that down. I should probably turn the volume down on that because my neighbor's gonna hear that one. Hello, Team Griffin. Brandon, how are you doing? How is everyone? What did you get up to today? I didn't realize you were back in holiday. Oh shit, yeah, it's been a week, isn't it? I'm still, like, I came back from GriffCon and went straight back into work mode. I'm just not even recognizing the passage of time. I went and put my notice in officially yesterday, so this is now 100% my only income ever. And there's no going back now. Hey Ravens, how are you doing? We are making it through this sea of bronze. Chatting and painting silver now, nice. I like the tree pole. I don't know if I can collect the tree pole, but I do like the tree pole. I haven't done a shout out. One sec. Yay, there we go. If you're not already following Team Griffin, you should go and follow Brendan because he is a lovely person and also one of the pillars of the community. You should go and check him out, get involved with Griffin Gaming, and get involved with the community a lot. Which I'm still trying to work out how viable it would be for me to get down to Griffin every so often. Like, on the bike, not so much. But it probably will still be on the bike. Next year I'll be getting a car sorted so that I can go to cons and stuff more easily. because sticking a suitcase in the back of a motorcycle is not fun for the weight. Add one more, gotcha. My bad. That's badly timed then. $23 seconds. Get everything on that one? I got everything on that one. Okay, we're down to 6. Or rather, we're up to 6. This could take a while. I'm gonna make my way through a lot of things. There we go, and we're out. What did I say? Oh, if you don't already follow Brendan, you should go and follow him over at Team Griffin. He's a lovely person and also a fellow of the community. You should check out Griffin Games. I had a very fun time at GriffCon, so you should look at that for next year as well. Which I think next year's is in August. But to Raid and Dash, I have to get back to the shop. No, you're fine, darling. You're very busy. All right. Thank you for the raid, sweetie. I hope work goes well. And thank you for stopping by. And tolerating me spamming in the the promo bit of Griffin's Discord all the time. th and 16th of August next year. Cool, cool, cool. So glad you didn't raid in during earlier conversations. Yeah, I've got like a bit of the con sadness because I'm sad because I can't see my friend now. I have to wait. I know I get to see them again in like 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks, but still. Cons are awesome. They're great fun, but it's always really sad afterwards when you have to say goodbye. But still, I'm talking to a couple more people after the con than I was before, which is good. Means I socialized successfully. Granted, I'd probably socialize a lot more if I wasn't into Necrons. Not just like Necrons specifically, but like, yeah, I'm doing this a lot more. At some point, if I ever get to a place where like we're making a fair bit more from the content side of things, I'll dial the commissions back so I can spend more time on videos and stuff. Alright, good afternoon and hello. Hello, Adrian. How are you doing? What you been up to? What has everyone up to? Have you been doing anything fun? I've been just here, painting Necrons, non-stop. We've dry brushed everything that you can see in front of you here, and now we are 8 models deep on the silvers. So yesterday was, it's going to seem really convoluted, silver prime, 3 coats of brass, a dry brushing of a lighter brass today, and now the silver for all of the joints. Right, much. I'm just waiting on, like, these ones aren't fully done, but I need to hear back from the commissioner as to how exactly he wants the guns, because he said black and silver. And I don't know if it's just, like, open to my interpretation. If it is, then I know how I'll do it. But after the silver, I need to airbrush the bases a dark grey to match kind of Astro Granite, but be a little bit darker. And then I will dry brush a tone that's about Astro Granite kind of colour. And then I guess the last steps would be base rims and the glowies. So I need to do the white mix again. I found a way to basically make my Viejo white ink act like an oil paint. Doesn't involve varnish. Came back from groceries, fried rice tonight. Nice. I had fried rice this morning and for lunch today. With satay meat and satay sauce, all homemade. Nice. Just so you know, I won't be able to sneak a peek at your stream Thursday and Friday. Sadly, I have a funeral to attend to. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. My deepest condolences. That is completely understandable and very, very fine. This one's not got any armor on its arm. Just mer. No arm. But it's just arm, no Oh, it's got a scarab in the tummy. Good to know. What a strange place for a scarab just to be chilling. Oh, that's on. Oh, and the top bar. This one is also busted. Oh, I guess that's why the scarab's there, because it's busted up. Just repairing it. This one's been through the wars. It's got battle damage all over it, missing its armor on its left leg. Sorry, right arm. It's the other one that had the left leg. And the left arm, though. It's been through the wars. Neat. And yeah, tomorrow the stream will be starting at a delay, like several hour delay, just because I will be out for a while. But we will likely be running later to make up for the additional time, because I don't want to lose out on the time. So we might just have a bit of a later stream tomorrow. If I had to guess, I would say we probably won't start until a minimum of 1 PM, but there is a chance it'll be 2 PM. There's also the chance I might actually look more presentable tomorrow, because I'll actually be leaving the house. Which is a silly way to look at things, honestly, because how I'm dressed now is recorded on YouTube forever, so... Okay, arms. I'm excited for the prospect of being commissioned to paint something that's not Warhammer though. I've never had a non-Warhammer commission before. Well, I should tell like I've painted a D&D character or two actually. Okay. During this run of commissions, I've not had one, so it'd be kind of cool, you know. Which whatever point I'm up to when I get a reply from that, I'll go back to the first one after finishing the current one, and I'll do them all first before I carry on. For a second I thought that was him implying I was going to say that would be amazing timing. I didn't do Tootsies. I didn't do Tootsies on the last one. Yeah, just the last one. It makes sense that they've got silver Tootsies actually, just because they I've noticed from the boots they're not actually like toes. It's the armor has been breaking off of the feet at the front, like from walking, I guess. So I guess living metal's not that strong. It's just like coming off from marching. Yeah, that's fine. Keen enough to do this ball. Then I'll reach back. Looking forward to watching you paint the glow effect. It's going to be really fast. It's going to be really fast. There is a Necron somewhere around that has some white on it already, but I may have sprayed over it. Two ticks. Yeah, I think the glow effect is probably going to be the fastest bit, honestly. There we go. Sorry about that. I should... Oh, I have coffee. I was like, I should really get a drink, but I forgot. The next Necrons I'm doing get to have a blue glow. So I'm vibing for that one. Oh right, I need paint. You know, this hasn't got all of its medium in there left anymore because of that. So if I just... I'll try and pry this off. I want to use that because it's sharp. I don't want to damage it. I'm gonna lift it up. Because I threw a ton of the medium out by mistake. Oh, this is a pain. It's my mod line tool. Maybe that can do it. Oh yeah, that was the smart move. Just put my nail through the fucking medium. So good. Like, no joke, there was a lot of medium in here. I don't want my paint being thicker. I like the exact consistency. Ancient Avatar, thank you very much for the follow. Can you share how you got your white paint to act like an oil paint, or is that trade secret? Oh, I'm going to show you. I mean, the short answer is that I'll be using a mixture of my airbrush medium, or my thinning medium, which is sort of not really a trade secret, but sort of. I still need to do a tutorial on it, but now I've got permission to because it was developed by a friend. Well, it's thinning the mix down with that and then adding Flow Improver. There is already Flow Improver in my mix, but this is like better. It's going to be a little bit thinner than it was now. Look at this water. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. arms. What time is it even? 3 o'clock. An hour. I don't know how long I've been doing silver for now. Probably should have made a note of it. I mean, I guess, what, I ate at 1 o'clock, 15, maybe 20 minutes in to do the 2 flyers. So we've probably been at this about 40 minutes, I would say. Not the worst timing. Certainly been slower. I'm not like super high efficient when streaming though. My most efficient is when I've got sound cancelling headphones on, music blaring, caffeine running, post protein kind of thing. Also means I can move around like a gremlin when I'm painting and not worry about being in front of the camera. I swear this Necron's got less vertebrae. Maybe not. I do think the spines on the Necrons are super cool. Like one of the favourite parts of the design. Really good. Okay, that's 10 of them, plus a plasma site. See if I've got a reply yet. Nope. I'm gonna treat myself a little. I'm gonna do a big one. The big brush, size now. One of the really important things for batch painting is just not using tiny brushes, because otherwise it will take you forever to paint. But it's also something we're kind of told if you get into wargaming, you need a small brush to be able to do detail. It's not entirely true. You don't need a small brush to do detail. You need a good tip to do detail. The size of the brush just contributes to your accuracy. That's why most of my work I use between a size 2 and a size 4. Oh. I think this is the second or third time I've gone through this album. Should probably switch over. Give myself a little bit backing. Doing a different model just for like a change was nice. I'll have to go back to the Warriors now though. Go finish a couple more bits of this. Oh, nice stuff there. Obviously I need the blades to be silver. I guess it's not obvious necessarily, but Is it bad that I'm impatient to see if either of my entries into the Golden Trogger tube or anything? I mean, I'm sure like everyone would be, you know, curious about if they entered something and if they won. I don't know what the Golden Troggoth is though. Oh, okay. It's a comp in Norwich. Okay. I forget there's a Warhammer in Norwich. My pleasure? Ah, I can get. Wow, they actually have events and stuff at Norwich? That's so cool. Compared to the one in Bury St Edmunds, they don't. Oh, right, I turned my sound off just now. I need to change up the music. Even though I mention about my local store often, I forget, okay? Sure, 2000's mixed. But also, like, Norwich is about 40 minutes away, so I just, like, don't really register it a lot of the time. My package is on the way. From what? Oh, the combat patrol. I forgot about that. It's got soft end. It's not as good for itching. See, the other thing, Aaron, is if I went to the Norwich one, I'd have to go in disguise. Right, so you don't recognize me. Norwich is a bit of a way to track anyway. Like, it's 40 on dual carriageway, and I wouldn't go dual carriageway because, like, I don't want to on the motorcycle. train is the easiest, but it's also a bit pricey. And then I'm at the mercy of trains, which, you know, in this country don't go very well. We used to go everywhere by train. That was partly because Tide worked for the rail track. But... I was expecting I'm going to have a cheeky remark for that. Still don't know what a golden trog-off is though. Is it just, do you paint a trog-off? Or is it like a regular paint thing? Is it like a regular paint thing and like the trophies are trog-off? I do like entering paint competitions, but I do not own a trog-off. Ow! Stabbed myself. I'll probably switch to a smaller brush for this bit because this is neither tip nor the size of this. But it's going quick. Need one. That lasted long. Sorry, painting while listening on stream. I'll post the picture on Discord in a bit. No, it's fine. I was just wondering, like, is it just you paint the trog off? Or if the trog off is just the reward? It could honestly be either. Oh, oh, I've been hunched over for too long in a minute. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, you got a photo. Shit, what's the other thing I was going to ask him? So, put you back for now. We're going to get back to these. Now we know. It's the front half of the gun is in silver. Yeah, right there. Just silver, that saved me a lot of time. We've got 40 minutes. I've got plenty of time. I want to get like maybe a couple done, just to send to him as an example. Just be like, this good, and he'll be like, yeah, and then we're like, cool, and sounds like. Check that picture, okay? Trovath is the trophy. There are 6 categories: best unit, best. Okay. When did it end? Like, is it a frequent thing or what? Oh shit. Okay, that's interesting. I need a black. Doom Death Black. Doom Death Black. At least once a year. This was done Saturday and Sunday, as it was the last weekend of the store anniversary of last Sunday. Okay, cool. See, that I might have actually like traveled to Norwich for. Because I do like entering peak pumps. It helps with my work. One, two drops of and not that much, I think. That. Make this dry. Put the second coat of black on, and then we can double check. Actually, I can put it in the other bit. Where's the other one? I don't want that. That's the thinner one. Oh, that looks like it worked. Nice long but thin there. Makes it really easy to get the white in there. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was going to enter the Black Dragon thing earlier in the year, but stuff came up. While that's drying, I need that green actually. Not my open one, but it's good. Blow and prove like what. Two more of those. Sorry about the silence on this bit. I'm just concentrating a little bit. I am fixated. Just because I'm gonna have this one finished quickly, and then I can show a picture to Zach and be like, yep, this is what they look like so far. I'd love to see how this acts over a gloss varnish, honestly. That goes over so nicely. And it's a one coat as well. It's gone over black in one coat, it's gone over the bronze in one coat. Or sorry, the brass. So just need that to dry, and then I can throw the tesseract over it. Green on coil, let's just finish drying. Second that. We have progress. Okay. Ones are much easier to get to. This one's not holding it close to its body at all. Didn't paint the handle on that one actually. Let's get that done. Also, this would be nice just because, like, every time someone asks, hey, how are these going to end up looking? You can just go, like that. Super useful to always have an example on hand for things. Don't think I'm going to do what I used to do though. See, once upon a time, when I was doing commissions, what I would do is I would get an additional model for myself and I would paint it in the same style. So I'd always paint, oops, sorry. I'd always paint one extra. And then keep the one extra so that I would be able to see the paint jobs at a later date. You know? That way I do kind of have a showcase of like how I've painted them before. Also it does kind of help for like return customers because you've got your own reference right there. But, oh no, I've got some extra Necrons I could do that with. It would make for a nice little display in my room. Did he put glow in that? No, he didn't. Also, at some point I'm thinking about painting this. I don't know if it'll be on stream though. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's because you can't. Those are the settings for the camera. Ow, I hit too hard with that. That hurt. So this one needs rename. Nice, hailstorm just came on, and I'm wearing a hailstorm one. The interrogation lamp is back. Tell me what I wish to know. How much are your commissions? Check my pinned tweet. See that? Expertly done. Sorry, Savvy, I'm gonna... We have ways of making you sub. Sub in which way? Why am I being active? This is the first time I've ever used this paint, by the way. This is where I double check the reference. I'm like, oh shit, it doesn't have chest glows. Where have I been at it though? Don't mind me just checking in on the kids. Right. Should check the reference. What I'll do is I'll do this one in white. This one's so beautifully. I'm so glad I just made this mix. Alright, so this one has the green glowies in the thing, and the other one does not. So if I put this over and I here, and take this one, go. Let me open it. Camo 17. So we have this one with the glowies in the chest. And then we'll have this one when it dries. You can see how well the white went on there. This one will have just the glowies in the eyes and the weapon. And then we will message Zach and say, hey, which one of these do you want? And then I'll make the rest exactly like that, because that's easy. Darkbolts219, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? You dry yet? You dry yet? You dry yet? You dry yet? Who has ADHD? Not me. Ah, I need a little bit of black line across that. Not shabby, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'll feel better once I've got some more of this done. But yeah, it's going good, thank you. I feel like I have got a substantial amount done today. So that is good. I need silver. We're not super close up and detailed right now, but when we move on to the commissions where it's like a higher quality, I'll throw the camera into a top down so that we can all see them nice and close. And you can see what I'm doing. Damn it, I missed that. Herb spilled. White left. Credit to that white though, god damn. Oh, I need the Tesseract glue. Stupid. 5. Oh, that's still wet. Never mind. The eye bit's dried faster. Me personally, I like the glowy chest. Can't really see it with the lighting and shit. I like the glowy chest personally, but it's not for me, so I can't do anything about that. I need to take photos. Ah, dropped it. You know, that's a good photo. Right, now I just need to do the next one. Thank God that's shut. It's probably still not done yet. This mix has worked out super well. It runs into all the grooves immediately. If GW washes did that, they'd be a lot better. still wet. I'm being so impatient. May as well just do some eyes while I'm here. Get the inks going. Yeah, I never get to do anything like this. Because I don't need it for my Tyranids, I don't need it for my Dark Angels, it's just... There's so many techniques I actually really enjoy using. I just never get to use them anymore. I don't get to be cheeky with things. I get to be clever with some of the ways I do stuff, just because like there's no need for it. What I'm doing. A legion of glowing eyes. The glows are one of the most satisfying bits of Necrons. And they photograph quite nicely if you do them right. Right, I wonder if I could use this plasma a bit, like for doing them a bit faster. I can paint it a color, do the airbrush, oh, sorry, I can do the airbrush, the OSL and everything. Put the main color in, and then throw this over the top, because you want it brightest towards the center. Because, you know, it's hot in the middle, right? It's hottest in the middle, then it's going to be brightest in the middle. Tomorrow I might actually be able to get like a good portion of this done, and then that will help with the dopamine, which will help with speeding everything else up, and then it becomes a self-perpetuating process. Not that I've been dragging my heels or anything. Right, you dry now? Not quite. God damn. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's got, like, drying mediums and stuff in it. Right. Let me keep that on to one side. How are you looking? Still drying? Alright, while those are doing that, I may as well start working on the black and whatnot on the. We have 3 minutes anyway. So I don't think we're going to find out the answer on screen today, I'm sorry. But I'll get pictures up tonight. Because I need to do some progress shots. We've done a lot since the last time we did progress shots. The last time we had progress shot, I had just finished brassing everything. This has been a very productive day. We've gone from base coat to almost done. Like, if this is how he wants them, then it just needs the basing. And that is like very close within reach kind of thing. And that's great. Closing the gap. I think this is going to look great, all lined up for the army shot. I think focus stacking is going to be a massive pain in my arm, but it's going to look great. I keep getting notifications. Listening out for stuff. Oh, I just realised the combat patrol comes tomorrow when I'm not here. I'm still really happy that I ran that giveaway. Even if I have to post one of the things to Australia. Don't know why, we seem to have a massive influx in Aussies lately. It's good though, you know, multicultural. More languages. In the Australian space, spell. How many people just thought I was having a dumb blonde moment and not making a joke? One more to go on the green. And then we'll call it there. I saw a bug on my face. My hair tickling me. So everything's been dry brushed once at least. Silver has been started on these ones. Sorry, I was distracted with work. What's this about people thinking you're just a dumb blonde? What was my joke? Shit. I've forgotten it already. Fuck, what was it? Oh, that was it. I said how having more Australians around is, you know, good because multicultural, new language, by which I mean foul. And I said that I wonder how many people thought I was just dumb blonde then because I thought Australia had a different language. No, you want a truly idiotic blonde moment? Actually, no, it wasn't even blonde, it was just dumb. I was playing Battlefield 1 years ago with a bunch of friends, and one of my friend's partners started playing as well. Bear in mind, this woman has an art degree in photography. And she complained that the game was not realistic enough because we were set in the 1920s, was it? No, 1910? Anyway, it's during World War One, and she complained that the game was in colour because colour hadn't been invented back then. Right, we're going to snooze that advert for a few minutes because we're actually going to... I'm not a bratty blonde. I'm not. Am I? We are going to bounce out of here. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. I need to find someone to raid into though. You know what? We're going to do Mike Moans because he saw us yesterday. So, for the folks on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind going and checking out the other videos on YouTube, that would be greatly appreciated. For the folks on Twitch, we're going to go see Mike Moans. If you could also check out some videos later, though, that would be awesome. So, thank you all so much for coming. It's been lovely having you here. It's been a lot of funny conversation. Join the Discord, join the Patreon. Links are all over the place. And I'll see you late tomorrow. Stream will not be at 10 AM because I'll be out. So, love you all. Bye-bye.